So guys, we're back at it today we slay the princess because we're trying to get all the content. The gay. Yeah, I can't speak. So let's look at our memes, our memoirs. So we're missing she isn't armed, is she? That's interesting. It says that I haven't gotten this one. I know for goddamn, but whatever. It's since I will try to get it again. Fall to a feral captive. See, these two we've done before, but we'll do it again. I don't mind. Free an abrasive prisoner. No, I don't think so. When you've seen the worst sights the prison of this world can offer, can always choose to walk away empty-handed. Become one with the princess in a very literal sense. May involve, but does not necessitate being eaten. We have been vored before. Hello, Dean. There are other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. Kill your worst dreams or be killed by the ghost of your past. One might resist the divine, but it's very hard to kill a god. There's no shame in failing. Okay, so as you guys, a lot of these were a lot of the ones I got were pre-Pristine cut, so I don't think that they counted towards this. So it's fine. You know, I think we're going to be getting some of these vessels again that we've gotten before, but maybe not all of y'all have seen before, so that'll be fun. Or maybe there's new dialogue, I don't know. And there is one new ending that takes a specific choices to get. So we're gonna have to be very specific when we go for that one. But this first run we do, we'll just be trying to get new routes. We might go for 2 full paths tonight. It depends on how long they go. Last time it was a full 5 hours for one path, and I was very tired afterwards. So we'll just see. But ultimately, it is a dream to 100% this game because I love it so much and I want to express how much I love it. Hello, Ida. Hello. And I never 100% games other than Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3, okay? Other than Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3. But, yeah. Alright, you guys ready?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Now, I didn't realize this before, and I've played this game a bunch, but I didn't realize that all the voices in your head are Johnny Sims. He's crazy good. The fact that he is the hero and the smitten and all that. He's so talented. I wish I had his voice box. Okay, so we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, so the first ending we should go for.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Yeah, we could go for Vor first.
Is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So now it's been about a year since I got Vor, so I'm trying to remember how to do it. Oh my god, Rex! You're so sweet. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. Hi, Rex. So I think I remember how to get Vor. We'll see. Oh no.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yeah, I can fix that for you.
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
I yearn
Want
to.
something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
I'm doing the right
Walk
thing.
up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I don't think a key exists.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay.
Like a
I'll
rock.
be here. Good luck.
Yeah,
You
you're
attempt
right.
to
There
make
has
your
never
way
been a
out
mention of a
the
keyhole.
basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
I return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
So who locked the
Easier
door?
for everyone.
The narrator locked the
Look
door.
at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
This is how I knew she was for
As
me.
she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm.
I would
just
really
above
not
the
like cutting
unyielding
through
chain binding her to this place.
someone's
Cut into her
flesh like that.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Fuck yeah.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Now, if I'm not mistaken, this is where I have to kill her. Sorry, guys.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Yeesh.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth
My
somehow
turn
sharp
next.
enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right?
Right?
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
No, the witch! I fucked up!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here
That's
to slay
fine.
her.
There were other paths to go for the
If
witch
you
anyway.
don't, it will be the end of the world.
Hadi, would you divine what I need to do for the voring again? This at least get you other endings. Yes. The only thing we did with the witch was we gave her our blade. So this was how we got to the Thorin last time. So we'll go different this
A
time.
warning.
We won't give her the
go
sword
further.
or the knife.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done. The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You walk up to the wall. What are you talking about? You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous...
Ooh, should we take the weapon? I guess so.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Say nothing.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Yeah, surely.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
No, I'm the boss.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no.
There is nothing finer than laying between a fair maiden's legs. I agree.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Am I?
Is it all behind us?
There.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. don't talk to her, you're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Okay. You got it.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Okay, so last time we talked to her. There's lore? Okay, hold on. I get the sense you're not happy with me. Oh no, about the Oracle, okay. Mm-hmm. We could leave her in the basement or we could kill her. Let's kill her.
Without uttering a word, you charge the princess. So much for finding an easy way out. I can't believe you're making us work for it.
Better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, at least.
As you close the distance, readying your strike, the princess's chain falls from her wrist.
Damn.
She takes advantage of your split second of surprise and throws a fistful of dirt into your eyes. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. It's a shame we're playing opposite teams. This is why you couldn't just abandon her here. Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her.
Thank you for the head pats. Hello, Hawk. Hello,
You must
hello.
have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
We are so very awful.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
Yes. I consent.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
She buries her teeth deep into your chest, tearing it. Right, she's distracted. Stab her in the back. In for a penny, right? Why not? As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
You bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous, absolutely wretched. Just like me.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the shins. We don't have to fight so dirty.
Yeah, we do.
Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win. It takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point in pretending otherwise. Are we at the bottom of the barrel? We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is? No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes. But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop? You'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after. None of us ever said we stopped fighting. What a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken. Every rule there ever was in the book of honourable combat. Both you and the princess have broken a dozen times over. That's nice and all, but are we winning? Nobody's winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing. The princess cackles maniacally as the battle continues. But behind her cackle you hear the low groan of warping wood.
Warping wood?
Wait, what's going on? We're establishing a newer, better packing order. No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise? Who cares about the groan? It's just a sound.
I care. I
Things make
care.
sounds all the time. I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening? Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting
Huh?
smaller.
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Yes.
Excuse me, what? You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left out here but them.
This is kind of like war. What about you? They'll crush you just as easily as they'll crush me.
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to see it happen.
Well,
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me. See? This is exactly why you've been tasked to slay her. She's an antisocial monster who'll gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction.
me.
The roots grow ever closer. We know. We can see.
Wait, we have to go out fighting. But exploring is wasting time. I have to pick something, I think. Alright, let's go.
You attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her.
Lobo?
All
Yes?
she can do
What's up?
Is watch you. At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lifted delicately off the ground. But the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness. That tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict.
You got it.
The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement. Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still she smiles through it all.
Can't you see that I'm dying right now?
Again, you wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah.
The pressure is
Oh.
unbearable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding as everything tightens. And then
You die.
pop.
You pop!
Everything goes dark. And you die.
The wild. It is biblical. Alright, I don't know how to remove the bots, but I'll figure it out.
We are a path in
Wait.
the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path
Hello
in
then,
the woods. Who's even saying that?
I might have gotten this ending before,
That's
but a
not-
different way.
That's not the princess, is it?
This is familiar.
No. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third?
Or maybe I'm wrong,
bad.
but this is
That's
familiar.
Very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
I gave in to homosexual temptation.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Sure, there's no reason to keep secrets. Someone decided to go in guns blazing last time, and that someone got us killed. And what should we have done? Let you draw things out with all that conniving? Everyone knows a straight fight is best. It's honest.
Stubborn and I get
There's
each
no
other.
need to bicker about it. I wasn't trying to start anything. I don't mind what happened to us. I kind of like it now that we aren't actively being crushed. Yeah, now that you mention it, this isn't so bad. And it's not like the fight is what killed us anyway, it was the cabin. No point worrying about who charged who when that place ground us all into paste in the end. The princess included.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt,
Oh,
but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
no, we are stuck
He
together.
doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
I feel like I've unlocked something crazy. What is going on? Oh my god, I'm shaking. This thing watching us. What is he? Yeah.
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
But this is how we're supposed to be.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't want that.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it?
We push back. It may feel like he's everywhere, but presence isn't strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now. There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened. How about you try remembering how it all felt?
I'm saving. We're saving. Turn inward and find your freedom.
You fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere at once, just in the right place at the right time. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same.
What
is he going on about? What does he know about us? He can't make us quit, no matter how much he tries. He knows that talking's all he can do. Of course he's gonna try and confuse us. You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
What the fuck? Okay. There's a yeah, I can hear Gochu saying death gripping the water bottle. There is a place you need to be. You just need to find it.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow, as you strain beyond your limits. The ground around
I know,
you
but I could just hear
dry
it.
and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place will fall apart before you find its end.
Wow.
This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible. All the more reason to keep trying. Come on, we aren't tired yet. That's right, I know a loser when I see one. Call his bluff.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
Oh, I trust you with my life. I trust you with my soul.
You won't find anything if I have to starve you. If I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
But you do find something. It's cold and smooth and gently buckles and cracks under the pressure of your consciousness, flattening against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this right now. I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
Shatter the cage.
No, stop!
Sharp noises, everybody. I didn't know it, but sharp. But his please disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be.
Job well done, team. Just like I'd planned. Oh, can it? This was all of us. Fighting as one.
Can we leave?
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
It's beautiful.
And then it's gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything
No!
so cold?
No, we had broken it! We had broken it! What? What the fuck? What kind of first ending? What kind of first ending did we get? That was insane. You turn to see her gone behind you, replaced by something else.
Where did she go?
Holy
Did
shit.
you try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
We can leave this prison together.
I'm begging you, don't. do this.
I can't believe that. That was insane. That was definitely new, right?
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Now there is a happy ending, Gochu. And we've gotten it a couple times. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart. Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Are you watching the VOD later to get this ending? Fuck yeah, good for you. So, we have gotten this path before. Because I didn't get an achievement and I recognize this face. But we must have gotten it another way. Because I've never seen that route before and I got an achievement from the routes. Now, there is a choice here that we have never made. Two, actually. I'm gonna save. Attack the entity and destroy your body. I've played this game enough, I'd get to save scum. We'll try to destroy our body. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space, your body should be you. You feel nothing at all. Oh, okay. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay, now we'll try to attack. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Wow. What happens now?
Nothing as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives.
Oh, okay, you have done this. All right.
Perhaps then we will know our freedom.
we're gonna try to remember how I felt then. But I have the other one saved, so if we don't, we can always go back. Teehee, yeah. So I'll remember how it felt.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
And it was beautiful, Princess. Hey.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
The opportunist is such a bastard.
Or not.
I hate him.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned.
Someone closing a door, sorry.
It's there. Almost like she still hates us. It feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it.
Oh yeah, no, it was someone closing a door.
We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
So the stubborn is literally like, go with our wife. The stubborn's such a real one, but we have to gaze at the hatred in our heart.
Please, don't make us remember how we were.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. Right, she really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love Nate.
We never got to see the end of that fight, did we? And we can't both be winners. One of us has to.
It's so sad because this ending, you literally get all the truth so fast.
What it felt like to be killed. It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered. And yet you keep.
But you let doubt in.
You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess, the pain and the anger and the betrayal. And you start to remember something else too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better, finally. I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
I wish I didn't have to.
Some division, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. Cabin comes into being.
I wish I
among the
didn't
trees.
have to. Oh.
It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself blade in hand.
Oh my god.
Exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
This doesn't feel like a fight. This isn't what I wanted. Where's the victory in this?
Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it.
I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
Do we have to do this? You have to. You know you have to.
Oh my god, we gotta save again. We'll save here. Okay, let's start with the Lopo, please. Yes. We're gonna do the bad one, and then we're gonna come back and do the good one. I promise, okay? We have to! We have to see this through to the end.
You raise the blade, taking aim at her heart. And then you strike.
I'm sorry.
You never see her die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. And there's that. I'm begging you. This. Screw the thing.
You're out of the cabin.
Something
Oh.
finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Alright. I never wanted to kill you, not really. We can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us.
You devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming. And that other thing is... We'll just have to wait and find out when it happens.
Just ignore him. What's he gonna do? Lecture us into submission? He can talk all he wants. He's weak. Thinks he can boss us around when he doesn't have any authority. We're clearly the ones with authority around here, so we can do whatever we like.
Exactly.
You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... fine. Whatever. Cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
I didn't think you would do that after everything. It's so cold without you.
Oh. Alright.
She's gone, and there's... I'm begging you. This... Screw them! If they...
Me too. I'm weak. God, I'm weak.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
What happens now?
Nothing. as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
71, nice. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Bring the wounded wild to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Hold on, I have to go look at the achievements now. God damn it, I've never been this person in my life. And now here we be. Bring the networked wild to her. Okay, so that's the one I had done before. I did that in November 5th, 2023. The networked wild. And the one we just did... It's about to be Vor time. Yeah, the one we just did was the fucked up wild. The wounded wild, there it is. The wounded wild. But hold on. Hold on, because I have to see if these are all separated achievements. So the third one is where we're going to continue from. But now I need to load. It's good because an ad's coming, so I can do this really quick.
You raise the...
I don't think this one will be another one,
This...
but we'll see. I think this is still the wounded wild. I don't think it matters if you slay her or save her at this point.
Nothing. There is. Bring. She asks that I tell you won't.
You're on
Yeah, that was still the wounded wild. Okay, so now we go back to this one. Nope. I think this is the networked wild, but I want to be sure that I'm right. And then we're gonna Vor, I promise. But I have to know.
Nothing, as we are. There is. Bring me. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Yeah, that was the networked. Okay, okay. So there are two different ways to reach the networked, is what I've learned. Okay, Vor. Sorry, my allergies are like killing me. Okay. So we don't hesitate. That's all I need, is the not hesitating. Was there any other specifics?
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning. She will We're not gonna go... Ignore him.
No.
The interior of the cabin is all the blade.
I'm gonna wait for you. Try to save her. Don't grab blade. Got it. Got it.
The door to the basement creaks up her voice.
Hello?
Don't let... Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with... I am begging...
Examine the chains.
You're only making this more...
Thank you.
You're making a huge... No. You're doing the right. You walk up to the chains, bind... They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you...
Maybe it's somewhere doubtful.
Okay. I'll be here.
You attempt to... Someone... You try to... You make it easier for everyone. Look at...
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out...
She barely hesitates as she rips her flesh. It's the blade, or you won't like...
So here I slay her.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
1 sec!
The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
What do you mean I was too quick? Do I have to restart? Wait, but that's what we did last time. That's what we did last time. We cut her out. No. Don't cut her out. Okay. But there were only 2 options. Okay, we'll see. Yeah, you do
The
that.
interior...
I can look it up too if I need to. Did you get your star? Here you go. Okay. Yeah, nice. The changes are confusing me a little. Yeah, because remember, that's how I thought you got it, because that must have been how we got it last time. I think you were right, actually. I'm sorry. That's fine. Don't worry. So you're saying that I go down there and I... Hold on. Slay the princess. Thank you for the follow, Ashley. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Okay. I believe that we are prepared to do this.
Good. You make your way...
All right, let's try. No, don't worry. It's fine, Hottie.
Bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Okay, I remember that line. We're definitely going in the right way.
The upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Rescue her? Didn't you see what we did?
Your nerves are seizing with pain. You know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Wait. What? Give up or run for the stairs and lock her in the basement? Hold on. These are my options? Okay. So we have to pick. But I did save. I do vaguely remember, I think it was Sneaky saying there was an ending where you just fucking leave now and leave her there or something. Sure.
The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here. What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Okay, I think this is gonna
It's
be...
not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. Huh?
I think we need to do the give up.
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out.
Yeah, this
We can
feels
only
right.
hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
She does have that, that dog in her.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
This is
Just
the end.
because.
Isn't it? Before you can answer, everything goes dark and you die.
Here we go! Here we go!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Hello, Mika. Hello, how are you? Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
Oh, you're full of soup.
Don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
So I will tell you what I did the last time we got the beast.
Maybe.
When she lunged at me, I stood still. I said, come on, baby. So that's not what we're doing this time. Same, based.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Should we take the blade or not?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next
Do you
to
guys
the
want to start with
basement.
blade or no
It's
blade?
a wall. What are you talking about?
Blade would probably be best.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Blade? Okay.
But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost
Why does no one talk to me like that? Ugh.
impatient. Or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Okay, what are our options? I think move would probably be the right one.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
A great question. Stop hiding and show yourself, baby.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
Fair enough.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
You're deflecting.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
We could play dead. That's huge, actually. Hold on. Let's play dead.
This path is already worn by travel and has been seen by one of my many eyes.
Oh,
You cannot walk it again. Change your course.
never mind.
Wait, what? She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us...
Oh. Wonder what play dead would have led to. Wait for her to strike and hit her
This isn't
back.
going to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive. If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, the titan will grip on the blade or lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you. You're sent sprawling and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness. Ha! Look at that! We wounded her. And she wounded us. Bad trade.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
You think she'd peg me?
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery. You collapse to the floor. She wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor. The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was. Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark.
Oh, I hate when people do that with their fingers, Gochu. It makes me so sick. The den.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yeah, we are. And this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us?
The only thing I can do is I can dislocate my wrist.
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine.
No,
You're the
it's
reason
fine.
we're
It
stuck
doesn't
in this
hurt.
Shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
And how do you intend to do that?
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
Well, no complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we?
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
Yeah, to the cabin.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do. So, we need a plan.
We've already been over the plan.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
It's a better plan than you had last time.
I don't like this, but I'll try to keep us breathing.
I like you,
The
Hunted.
interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one.
Great. That mirror's back. And it's where the door is supposed to be. What are you talking about? There is no mirror. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind?
If that mirror's blocking our way, just...
Yes, take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good. One step closer to ending this.
Approach the
You
mirror.
step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique.
Smashing it doesn't do
Mirror
anything.
isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It went away after we reached out to it last time. Might as well try one. You reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement. See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step forward into the darkness. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs, no entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
Okay, be quiet.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is.
Step into the shadows and try to lure her out.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
And what? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic fool.
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
Stop it! Fight her!
The conflict in your heart, though usually of little consequence, slows you down just enough. You don't make it into the tunnel before you feel her hot breath at your back, rushing up your spine and closing in on your neck as her teeth press into your skin.
And what?
Death. Again.
But death doesn't come. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Huh.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that. That thing.
Screw the mirror!
You've grown. You're at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is consumed by instinct, a dancer moving to the rhythm of the flesh. She will make for a ravenous heart. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself, but she is only a voice. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater. I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Okay, hold on. I'm thinking... Let's not take the knife. I love this game too. It's so interesting.
Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk. I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left. The air seeping up from below is... She growls.
I can smell.
She sounds almost impatient. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain.
I don't know if me not taking the sword or the weapon will really
Remember,
affect it. We'll see.
she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Let's say this. You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you.
You manage to avoid her slavering jaws, but you aren't fast enough to evade the whole of her titanic momentum. She grazes you, the force of it enough to skin you all along your side, leaving a line of red, raw flesh. It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How is she that fast? This isn't working. We have to do something. We have to figure out a plan. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. We're trying, but we can't keep this up much longer.
We just
We
started.
have to. We keep up or we die.
You're getting slow.
She seizes the opportunity, lunging once again from the darkness, fangs bared and claws flashing. She attacks over and over and over, and each time she leaves with a little piece of you. Too tired to think, but we have to think. We have to move. It's too late. Before you get the chance to react, it's over. She makes her last foray from the dark corners of the room, unhinging her dripping maw, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. You do your best to dive out of the way, and you partially succeed.
What do you mean partially?
Partially? Yes, the princess fails to swallow you whole. She only swallows your lower body.
My ass!
Just as bad. That's worse, even. It's death either way. At least this will be a faster end.
She ate my ass!
You look down to see that the dirt between you is strewn with your intestines, trailing all the way up and disappearing behind her blood-stained teeth. Your legs are nowhere to be seen. You start to go into shock. The princess, bloody saliva dripping from her lips, idly gnaws on what's left.
She is slurping me up like ramen noodles!
I didn't mean to do that. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
Well, we're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death.
Were there any other choices in dead?
That didn't work. We're going in with a plan. Instinct was keeping us alive. Until it... So what? Oh, great. So yeah, having... That's another strategy. No complaints here. Turning our back to her. Always a mistake. You serious? Fine, you walk away from the cabin. We'll see how that goes for you.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? Everything is getting fuzzy. What's going on? Where are we? A dark place. Thoughts like us shouldn't be here.
Did we do this? Is this the end of the world? Was there ever even a world to end?
The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know it dwells in the empty spaces. Huh? Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I'm unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back, not there. Regret. The world is broken beyond repair. You must weave something new. A wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I'm your only salvation. Oh?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Well, we still need to go back and get Vord. But hold on. This will be the one we continue from? Yeah. No, we haven't been Vord yet. We've been half Vord.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I'm the real Lobo, I promise.
The door to the basement.
Alright, stand still.
This path is already worn by travel and has been seen by one of my many eyes. You cannot walk it again. Change your course.
Huh? What do you mean? Oh, I fucked that up. Huh. Huh. So no Vor. Look, I'm as confused as you guys are. But congrats on the Vor, Luna. Congrats on the Vor. I don't know. But I'm gonna take a couple minutes to run to the bathroom. This might be a path that we initially got as the one vessel. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, well, I will be right back. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. All right. I'm here. I'm queer. I'm ready. I'm thinking.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, so we're gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Hold on. Okay, so I did get the wild and the den. That's pretty lit. Okay, I just wanted to check. We're cooking, we're doing wonderful, I'm so proud of us.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase.
Okay, so we're gonna go down with the weapon and we're just gonna keep on cooking.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy...
She's so...
Focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason. So, you...
She's unarmed.
Alright, we're going to attack.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Thinking about how terrifying we
I'm almost
look,
embarrassed.
she must have been so
I should have
scared.
seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Okay, and then we're
So
gonna doubt it.
She's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
And this should be the degloving if I'm... Of course not, that was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
I really don't think you should do that.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Let's remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here.
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
We're lucky she's a
See you
freak.
around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah, this is the razor.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Proceed.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
No, we weren't allowed to get bored this time.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Where's the real Lobo? Yippee! Yippee! Let's enter the
Are we really
basement.
doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into
We'll
the
get
wall.
him next time, I promise. That's all I can do.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic
Not
quality
oboe
to
mop.
it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
No!
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Okay, there's a lot. There's a lot. Nobody has to die.
Of course not. At least not now, because you're here to save me. But you'll have to come close.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
She certainly feels threatening.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself? You do, so stop second-guessing yourself, go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job.
But I'm nervous.
All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
Yes.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Last time?
Thank you for the follow, Pewterbread. Welcome,
The two
welcome.
of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again? I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Uh-huh.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right
You
now?
believe her?
Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Can we just talk things through?
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
A couple more, for sure.
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
You're acting like you are.
My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, then we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Yeah. Okay. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here? Right now. Both of us normal and unstabbed.
Great question. I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
Uh-huh, just close staring distance.
I think I've said my piece at this point.
I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Thank you. I'm enjoying my questions. Okay. Yeah. Approach.
Of course I won't.
Against
Hey!
your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess. I don't like the way you said within arm's reach. You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Yep.
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
I think it's ours.
Hers, at first. Then yours. Your neck, specifically.
Hee.
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
Oh.
You're going to die now.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that.
Yep.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
She is perfect. No way out. Okay. Hello. This
You're
feels
on the
new.
path of
Maybe.
the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is shut. A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
That is
Who
interesting.
cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is actually about having fun.
Fuck yeah.
Is this fun for you? It's not fun for me. I don't like being sliced to pieces.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
2.
This is our third?
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right, that's too much responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table.
Pristine blade.
Perched. We take it.
No, I don't want it.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Then, we throw it out the window. What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not.
Too late, because we already did it, didn't we?
Fortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of the
We
world...
threw it out the window.
Yes. That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that. You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things.
I hate when I lose autonomy.
What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it.
You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner. You can be the ones to figure out what to do.
Am I the voice of the broken?
So? Are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
Mew.
You walk through the door. You do know what... There isn't a door. There isn't a mirror. You make your way to the door at the end of the...
Let's just
fumble.
Yeah, that's tough, buddy.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward,
Oh.
but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Not great.
As your body tumbles onto the basement
Hey.
landing, the form of the princess comes into view, wryly smiling at you from a distance.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny! That's a joke! I'm going to kill you now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea. That was you. I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp.
Your internal
Yep.
bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
We could try flirting with her? No, I think I've tried that before.
Yeah, that's right, we just have to think. There's...
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
But you don't have time to... And then she skewers you. Ow.
Alright, hold on. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. Or we could try to dodge, I guess.
Can we talk this out? I think she wants to kill us.
Exactly. I think she established that at some point between stabbing us to death and directly telling us just now that she was going to kill us. You were the one who asked for ideas. Fine, talk our way out of this. Maybe that's the answer.
Okay. Has anyone ever told you how good you are at stabbing things?
Nope, but I don't need anyone to tell me that. I know I'm good at what I do. The best, I think.
The princess pauses for a moment to further ponder your ill-placed compliment.
Hey, what gives? Are you trying to get on my good side?
Yes! Okay, we have to save this. We have to save Scum this. This is too important. Shh, what? Me? I'm just stating facts.
And hey, they're good facts. Great facts. And for what it's worth, you're already on my good side.
Huh?
But that doesn't mean I'm going to not stab you. I'm having fun. Why would I stop?
Is this what it's like dealing with me?
Oh my god, hello, Dragon!
Yeah, it is.
Hello!
Look
How are
at
you?
us. You know that, right?
We're screwed. Again. I'll see you all when we die.
Really? I'm the worst one. Do you hear how whiny and unfun he is? But you never finish that argument before the princess closes the distance. She skewers. skewers you.
Ew.
Ow. Wow, she is absolutely uncompromising, isn't she? I know it seems weird, but if anything, this makes me want her to like us even more.
Wow,
Oh,
okay.
a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
No, thank you
We
for
know
lurking. I
if we
appreciate
died.
you.
Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Great question.
I think we're dead, and that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I don't actually know how to answer that question. I think he means how many times have we died?
A couple, for sure.
Yes, that. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
I'm good, Woo. How are
It's
you?
4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
This is different because the one I've
I
had,
wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of
she
ideas.
turns fully into
I
knives.
love that.
Unless she's done that. We'll still do that.
I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
Oh my god! Thank you so much, Anonymous, for giving a Woo a sub. Thank you. I appreciate
How
you.
many we can
Thanks for
say.
gifting
There's
my
gotta be
sweet
a
friend a
point where it makes
Woo.
us better than her. Flawless idea, if you ask me. Such a go-getter attitude.
Come on, show me something new.
I'm trying to show you something new. Hold on. Oh, hell yeah, that sounds amazing. We can try flirting. Because I know you want me to, we're gonna try flirting. It doesn't work and she kills you again. Wait, hold on. We can dodge, right? It doesn't work. Okay, hold on. Fighting her? It doesn't work. She has swords for arms, we're panicking. It doesn't work. We're gonna let her stab us. It doesn't work. Alright, so then we'll just stick with the flirting with one. It doesn't work, and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding on only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
We just have to hit her harder.
She skewers you. More noise isn't helping, it's just making it harder to focus. Just keep dodging, just keep dodging, just keep dodging. She skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window. Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We lasted a little longer. Barely. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. Fine. One last time. None of this is working. Think.
Oh my god, Sneaky! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello,
And
hello!
then everything goes dark.
Hello, Loyal! Hello, Sneaky! How was Elden Ring? Did you have a nice time? Hello, the Valiant Bob. My name is Lobo. I'm a Pomeranian, and we are currently achievement
don't lose your
hunting
head.
for Slay the
Whenever you
Princess.
can, take it from here.
I hope you guys had a nice time. Stream is going so good, and I'm good. How are you,
Stop saying
Sneaky?
the only thing we've done that was permanent. That's a sick joke, Universe. A sick, sick joke.
Where are you in Elden Ring? Did you have a nice time? Everyone be sure to go check out Sneaky and give him a follow. He's very sweet.
If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it. That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it. We're tougher than steel.
Has returned to Fire and Lost. That's so wonderful. That's always so nice when you can come back to a game and enjoy it again.
Who needs love
Yes!
when you've
You guys have
mastered
little
yourself?
people.
Who needs anything?
Thank you for the follow, Loyo. We're happy to have you
Well,
here.
boys, are we ready? There are entirely
You
too
can
many of you.
do-
How many times have you been here? This isn't good.
Avatars.
This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Leave it to the pros.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Oh, what happened, Knight? That's so awesome.
Sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care. Just want to see how this ends.
I have to figure out how to remove them. I haven't looked at it.
You make your way to the basement.
'Cause we've
where the
been
princess
playing.
awaits you.
Next time there's an ad break, I'll look at it.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Do-do-do. You gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously.
It's so good. I love this princess. It used to be my favorite one,
Are you ready for what comes next?
but that was before I had seen so much.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine. Yes, behold, the perfect woman.
We all have issues,
Do
is
you
what I'm
think
learning.
We can throw her out the window. That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
Slay Queen, yes!
Fake, that's all. Just made up. I'd say we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
This
All right,
is all
sir.
just
Everyone shut
What
up!
just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act as the princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form, and yet there's seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again and again she swings at you, but there never really was a you to swing at.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
She swings again, and this time she hits something, or something hits her. She looks down in confused terror as her arm bends and folds upon it in upon itself. Sorry. I love the VV emotes.
It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too? No, I'm the one who hurts you.
She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outward. The very contact with what you are repelling her to the point of destruction. The din of shrieking metal subsides. Something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly, in your palm. Whoa. Not another word is spoken. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. That was really good. That was really good. You do so. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
What she was talking about to begin with, that ending we'll have to go for after this one. Because I think I stumbled upon that. And I'm curious where that goes. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Yeah, it is a
If you
really
don't,
wonderful visual
It will
novel.
be the end of the world.
It's crazy. I've never played a game like this that is so, you know? Okay. Okay.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Whoa, Dan. Whoa, guys. Y'all are so
She's a
good.
princess.
Thank you.
We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I don't get you're skipping 14 content. I love the
interior of
14
cabin is
story.
almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want.
So actually, the only way I could read the story for 14 was through streaming it. So then I'd read the whole thing out loud because my attention span's also fucked. But I read all through halfway. I halfway through Remoborn, all the way to Endwalker. I did all that on stream, and it was really lovely reading it with everybody. Are we taking the blade? I guess so.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
Thank you for the follow, Powerless. Welcome, welcome.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really
I'm a huge Final Fantasy VII fan. Both the remake and the original. Final Fantasy VII's like so ingrained in my brand.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
I love it.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I've fully played the remake. I only played the Rebirth up until you got to see Zack, and then I haven't played any more of it. Yes, I'm a huge fan of the Magnus Archives, actually. A huge fan. It's very, very good. I would recommend everyone listen to that on the whole world.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands, and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Hey, don't try to lure Gochu away from me. Hey, no. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
So true.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point.
I don't know.
There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do.
I don't know if I already messed it up. The one I was trying to go for.
Think you want to hear?
The one where, because I've never gotten it before, where she cuts her head off.
Me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Oh, whoa. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit, and get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Thank you, Sneaky. I made my choice. I'm locking you in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
I missed some gnarly traffic. That's good.
She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Then get murdered, you mean? No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her down here.
Death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. But it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her up if you want.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece.
See, okay, Sneaky, I don't know if you're still here.
I won't forget what you did.
But
And I'll never
I thought you said there was a different ending where you leave her down there. Am I crazy?
You've made tonight.
Am I deluded?
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
There are two endings to leaving her down there. Okay. We'll see if we can get the other one. Ignore her and go to sleep. Wait, so that was an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster.
I can be innocent and harmless if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Cool.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
I'm pretty sure the only ending I've gotten for this, she kills
Which side
me.
are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
And
So helpless. I can take my time with you.
like all my organs shut down.
She steps closer.
Yeah.
One silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end.
Exactly, Hawk.
Don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is.
No, Hawk,
Everything
it's
goes
okay.
And you
I'll
die.
vor you. Hold on. Where are you? Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
Is a cabin.
Nom 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 nom
And in the
nom.
basement of that cabin is a princess.
Did that do? Was that
You're
good?
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm so sorry, Gochu.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh, hello, Skyra.
She will lie.
Enjoy your
she will
confetti.
cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't think lying and cheating is.
Hey,
her
where's some
thing.
fat?
She
He
was
wants some
very
fast
direct with us
food.
last time, or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter.
I proceed to the cabin. Yes.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door?
It's just an empty frame.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I see the eyes, yeah.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Alright, let's save. I did save, right? Yes, I did.
You walk up.
What are you talking?
I gotta wipe this. I gotta wipe this.
Forward and rub your hand. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investing.
Take the
You reach
blade.
down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's
Hello,
sending us to our
Blaze.
death.
I'm good. How are you? Hello, Blaze. Let us go to the basement.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static.
Yeah.
As if you're descending
It would be
into a
funny if
place
there
that
was a
is
bomb
meant for
route.
a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back. She must have you confused.
How do I
with
not
someone
die to
else.
her?
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
How hard is it to throw a knife? Well, I saved, so we'll just try it out, I think. Took a break from uni and decided to do art for a friend. That sounds lovely.
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place.
Great point.
It'll be enough.
Alright, let us save. Or wait. No, this is fine. I'm going to talk to her.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
No, it'll be fine.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
You tell him.
We're going to die down here. I don't
No,
want to
I'm
die
gonna save
again.
us this time, I promise.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
I never meet nice women like this in my life. Go back the way you came.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there. A faintly outlined path lies before
Yeah,
you.
let's go.
There you are.
Well, shit, she found me fast.
Told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
Does it matter
This
what
is it,
what path
isn't
we
it?
go down?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
That was an actual question.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
I don't think many.
Your wrist cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate.
Oh,
It's as
God.
if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver.
She will always find you. Okay, that's
Your
good.
lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Oh,
Sure about
thank
that?
you, Dad
You
Gochu.
sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
No, it's okay, Woo. It's okay.
sure.
We can still go into this. Don't worry.
Heart, lungs.
That was a joke.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Liver,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
heart, lungs.
Oh well, standing there
Okay,
gasping like
yeah.
a fish is more
I
fun
do
than
have the
dead.
content warnings pinned.
She isn't attacking us. Lungs. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Nerves. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs.
Okay. Okay, we have options, guys. There are options. Hold on, there are options.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Okay, I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Toss the blade and remain here with your nightmare. I don't know.
Are you serious? Heart, lungs. You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission.
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
Lungs. She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay, and...
Alright, we've been here.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Alright.
liver, nerves, heart.
Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together.
No!
You've come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and,
Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
with a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
We do what we must.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Liver, nerves. I wouldn't trust having our back to her.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive.
Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive.
Nerves, heart,
Step onto the stairs.
place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles, an uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember?
Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out?
Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
Liver, nerves.
Try the door.
Oh, look at that. It's locked. What a relief for the world.
Heart, lungs.
I think the door is locked.
It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
Okay.
You pull against the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out. You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you? Heart, lungs, liver. Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you? I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her. I thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now or everything is over. Okay, what do we do?
We let her out.
What do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me now? Yes.
I'd like to see, though.
I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain?
Hello, Mings. How are you doing? I hope you're getting some good rest. Hello.
Lungs?
And thank you, Blaze. Very sweet.
Nerves. Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart, lungs, liver. You're terrible at this. I know. I'm doing my best. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Heart, lungs, liver. Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. Heart, lungs, they were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck this guy.
Paranoid by a boy.
Really? So you'd have them trust her? Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support. But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact.
I did have to, because you're my bestie and I love
So
you.
whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking. All right, I'm done. You can let me take over again. Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
I'm good. How are you?
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay? Open the door.
Yes, ma'am. Leave the cabin.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed nerves. Heart.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it. But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Prince.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
I'm so sorry, got you. Good night, Blaze. Sleep well. Alright.
She's gone.
No, I'll have to manually
Where did she
turn that
go?
down. That's my bad. I forgot that that one's so much louder than the other ones. Okay, now we're gonna try to slay the princess.
Heart, lungs, liver. Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. Nerves. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it! Oh, you're going to regret this? I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Liver.
Can she?
We've already seen how she can change heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground, unmoving. Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally.
And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right?
But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
It means that you're stuck here.
Forever.
Forever. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this.
Time passes.
Shit.
Forever's gonna end eventually, right?
Thank you for the heart stacks.
No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick.
It doesn't have to be forever, though, does it?
What do you mean?
We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
We do?
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Because I'm trapped in a nothingness.
Because right now, you don't want us to do that.
Paranoid. Why are you so hot right now?
I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
I've got the best company I can ask for. You guys. What more do I
You
need?
do a lot better than us.
Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other
I'm
places?
stuck here with you. I wish I weren't.
Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
It really does work. Alright, take the blade from her body.
You remove the blade from the princess's body.
What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Slay yourself.
I don't like this, but I suppose there's not much I can do to stop you, is there? You raise the blade to your neck and slit your carotid artery.
Here we go.
Oh, the noise is visceral. The Wraith.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on. Yes, so it does.
No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be.
What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave?
Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included.
Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice. All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again.
Yeah.
This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
No, it isn't.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and to do your job, alright? You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing, something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given
There's
up?
obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will. The interior of the cabin is long and dark,
Ooh.
a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Why isn't there a pristine
Of
blade?
course there isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be there this time?
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it? You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
This is it. The mirror's going to go away, and she's going to startle us. We better brace ourselves.
Yes.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
I did too.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
What the?
And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it.
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
And turn off the part of you that feels things.
Oh, like it's that easy?
It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
Except that pain hurts.
Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition.
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Okay. Yeah, we could struggle.
You violently struggle against the princess, but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of your splintered ankle
Oh,
together.
God.
You can't shake free from her now.
It's so easy to make you squirm, but I won't be crueler than I have to be. I don't want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock.
I'm moderately freaked out as well.
I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine? Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk.
True.
It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Oh!
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
Yeah.
It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin.
Were we? I was.
I know you were, but you were going into it for the wrong reasons.
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Weren't you all of those things for me?
Exactly.
I can grasp the shape of everything you think and feel. You think you are numb, but you are hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me. And I don't feel regret due to the recesses of your soul. There is not a drop of sympathy to be found.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
All I'm doing is reaping what you've sown.
That's true.
Don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Oof. Leave the cabin.
You toss the last of your will aside and surrender to the princess. I guess that's that. Maybe we'll find our freedom on the other side.
Maybe.
An end is an end.
She's right that we were doing it for the wrong reasons.
Store for us.
Hello, Haven. Hello. How are you?
Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
We're so close.
But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away.
He's cheating.
It doesn't matter how long this hallway is. I will drag this body until it is a piece of meat and feathers. I will be free.
Please, just let her out.
Yes, let me out.
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
You cannot describe me into submission. The door is right there.
It really is, isn't it?
Damn.
I walk to it. I place your bloody hand on the door. I made you twist the handle.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
He is gone.
Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
I did nothing. He dealt with himself.
This is it then. The big moment. Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
The handle clicks as we push forward. The air is different here.
Oh. But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, feel another violent tear, a rending that cuts all the way down to your soul. You're once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you.
We're us again. How interesting. Everything is gone, except her.
What? What is happening to me?
But you don't answer her before she's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Alright, hold on. Because I want to see the other one. And then we'll come back.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
I won't let you do this.
Capillaries burst.
Thank you for the
muscle
headpats, Haven.
fibers
Thank
tear,
you.
and you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins.
Well, those might be broken, but
It's
thank you for the
unquestionable that her
boob.
reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter.
We're putting in everything we have.
You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body. It's just a body.
Yes, it's just a body now. But I did do so many terrible things to you.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Next one, we all go. 1, 2, 3. You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Why do you hate me?
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall. We did it! We actually did it!
She said, why do you hate me?
Yes, we've really shown them all, haven't we?
I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
What happens now?
What do you mean what happens now? You wanted this.
But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
I don't think you're going to find that out.
Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
You should be understanding to your head. You left. Gone. It's just you and you and you and me. Idiot. What? What's happening to me?
That was very interesting. It's interesting how easy she kicks him out. Or he deals with himself, she said. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
The cowards.
I'm so sorry, Gucci. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Not a huge hater. You're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You don't yearn for the princess anymore, Gochu? What do you think of this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. The hero and the princess. I have to BRB again because I have a tiny bladder, but I'll be right back. I'll see you guys
At the end
soon.
of that path,
Look, if I'm not gonna death grip that water bottle, who is? That's a fact. Thank you. Okay.
You make your way up the short path.
Maybe I can do this right this time. I mean, though, those were phenomenal. The Wraith, we had never seen that before.
You take the door to the...
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors.
I'm just here to talk.
Come on, then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Oh.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm sorry, can we just
You're
talk?
so close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
Alright, hold on. We must save. Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
Load. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine, then I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade.
Hello,
Do something.
Mocha. Hello. You sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually,
Hello,
something is going to give. I
Mocha.
highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your
What am I
better
doing
judgment,
wrong?
you step forward to
Hottie!
speak
What am I
with the
doing
princess
wrong?
Face to face. Will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Thank you.
Then I'm not talking to you.
You stare at the princess. The two of you are. You squint. So does. At least nobody. You're going. The blade
Thank you.
against you will be fine. I don't know what you're
Okay,
hoping to-
even if I squint. So what am I doing wrong? Yeah, she's such a goof. She's a silly goofy. The ending... The ending where she cuts her head off. I've never gotten that one. But I feel like I've already fucked it up. Okay, go on. Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
She does what she has to do, Mocha.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to
Okay,
speak with the
examine
princess face to
chains.
face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Do I need to talk to her at all, or can I just examine the chains?
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Okay.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're...
Examine the chains.
You have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Hi, Elton. Elton. Alright, what's next, Hadi?
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
Yeah, he came to sit with us.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Okay, so... do I save Hadi?
Against your better judgment, You place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her
I
arm
love someone with cold, wet eyes. Okay.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face
Oh
you.
my god!
Fierce gaze meeting
Val! A year of Lobo. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Happy year anniversary. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
It's going very well. How are
As the
you?
princess approaches the bottom
And
stair,
hello,
your
money.
body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me. Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist, baby.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
She does what she
This
must.
is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Yeah, here we go.
You're on a path in the woods.
See, I
At the
think
end of that
we
path
did this path,
is a
but
cabin.
last time we rotted
And in
together.
the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you
Forever.
don't, it will be the end of the world. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Wink.
Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess. The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do I take the blade?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back. You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea.
Oh, hell
Much better to be
yes.
armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Almost 2.5 years. That's crazy. Time's kind of crazy.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering
Yes,
patches of slimy light from the
woo.
stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
You still remember the exact day we
Wonder what
met?
visitors she could be referring to.
I
Will
think
we
I
look
do
first?
too.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Yeah,
She
I
looks up
got
at you,
chained up in
the
this
heavy
last
collar
time.
around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall
yeah.
join in the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Oh.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
That other chain on the wall, who's it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
No.
Maybe it'll fit.
I've been there.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous.
But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
Oh please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
We should give her the weapon.
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Okay, I'm trusting you. Give her the knife.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? Oh, Rory tried to take over, buddy.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
A little. I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
No.
Watch in uneasy silence.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she soars through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you.
Oh my god, Rosie! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome! Hello! Guys, be sure to go follow Rosie. She's cute, she's beautiful, she's amazing. She plays a lot of horror games and is so lovely to watch. If you want to just know me, my name's Lobo. We're playing Slay the Princess, which has some gory content. So be warned, everybody. But how's your stream? How's Mass Effect? Did you have a nice time?
She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment.
I really like it. That's awesome. I'm so glad.
Until at last it stops in an unsettling half wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
I don't think so.
The princess's eyes stare up at you, dead.
Congratulations, you saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go.
Yeah, a really good time.
She is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now?
It's so good. We're actually, I'm trying to achievement hunt it.
Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
I've gotten lots of the roots, but we're trying to get the rest of them. I don't know why text-to-speech is not working. But Balsa. Oh,
has arrived. Just looking forward to putting all this behind
hello,
us.
Kami.
I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
My reward. Take the princess with you.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head. Its neck
I didn't do
still
shit.
oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
It wasn't me.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She didn't. She's dead.
But what if she's not?
Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is useful? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Leave the cabin and claim your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Yeah. So we had one that was just a heart, and now the one that's just a head. We are really piecing together. Oh shit, there is another route from this? Okay. Did I save? We'll have to see. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever.
She's gone.
Fuck.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Okay, hold on. Yeah, we could rush it. Hold on. I'm not sure if we've seen it before. I'm not sure either. Hold on. Load.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade. Stop. The blade.
And then we take the blade.
What do you...
We give the mirror a rub. Okay, sit with her.
You step toward...
Sit where you were told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife.
I give her the knife.
Slide it over.
I don't know what you're... Yes, sure. Let me got your... The princess...
Thanks.
She... What is she... You close your eye. Okay, this... I think the princess is... Of course now. Look.
Leave the basement and claim your reward. Let's see.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward?
This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it.
Okay.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Like hell it is.
This is bullshit. Let us out of here.
What's done is done, and there's no going back now. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
What do you suggest then?
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
Okay.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
You raise the blade, then drive it into your heart. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Right.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
The cage.
You're on a path in the chains everywhere. This is different. This is new.
It's worse is what it is.
We're finally starting to see reality for what it is. This place is a prison. She's not the only inmate.
You're acting like reality is this static thing. But this world is constantly changing around us. How can you be so sure that you aren't breathing the prison into existence? That by feeling the walls closing in on you, that's exactly what they do.
What a crock of pretentious bullshit. Reality is as solid as the ground beneath our feet. And if we just examine it, if we apply enough scientific rigor, if we think hard enough, we'll find a way out of here for good. Don't you see? We're already making progress. And what if looking at it is enough to make it change? Where does that leave us?
It leaves you exactly where you are right now, and presumably exactly where you've been before. I'll spare you my full introduction, since you've clearly already heard it at least once, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities, and not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
Well, but vague truth. Should we talk about how we still have the blade? We've never started with the blade before.
I hadn't actually noticed.
Holding it's starting to feel natural, isn't it?
Of course it feels natural. We've had it with us every time. We've made it part of us. Don't be weird. It's just a tool, not some mystical object. Though starting with it feels like an indication that we're on the right track.
This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says right here that you're supposed to find it at the cabin. Oh well, I suppose that doesn't make much sense anyway. It's better if you start with a weapon, so this is probably for the best.
Probably. No way up and through. Let's go see her.
You stand at the edge of a cliff. An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within. It's like the world itself doesn't want us to reach her.
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that. Every surface of the cabin is draped in chains, the air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster destined to end the world. There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already have your weapon. Your objective awaits.
Huh. That mirror's back again. Why?
What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door to the basement.
It clearly serves some purpose.
Or is it... Can we You step out onto the floor. Or what should have been a floor.
Should have been?
Yes, unfortunately. You realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through.
Not good.
Nothing's solid here, is it? It's all just a shifting mass waiting for us to drop our guard. Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle. You find yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast...
I've been crucified.
space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Oh, Jesus. We are actually hung up
As
dry.
your eyes adjust to your
Whoa.
new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
Hello?
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you. The hooks slowly shift in your skin, the pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle helplessly.
What if the chains don't have to be real? What if they aren't real? They feel plenty real to me. Yeah, it would be nice if we could just tell ourselves the chains aren't lodged in all our joints and they'd magically go away, but I'm afraid that's wishful thinking. Well, maybe wishful thinking is what we need. Maybe they're real, but maybe we can cut through them.
It's worth a try.
Try to cut yourself free.
You clumsily rotate the blade in your palm, pressing it against the chains lodged in your wrist.
And it slices through them, right? Right?
Yeah, what he said. It slices through.
Now hold on. Let's not rush to conclusions. How would that ever work?
It just does? It doesn't.
Maybe the only reason it isn't working is because someone doesn't believe we can do it.
That's true. We all need to
Metal
believe.
chains, and nothing we've done has worked so far. Maybe if you gave me a good reason to believe we should try again, I'd believe it was worth trying again. But until then, I'm going to believe our eyes. This isn't getting us anywhere.
You should believe it because you should. We don't have anything better to do. Maybe they're rusty. He did say they were rusty, didn't he?
He did, didn't he?
Okay.
Right, I'm game. We cut again.
You bring your blade against the chains again, and this time, you manage to cut into the metal. Its hook remains embedded in your flesh, but your arm falls from the mass of chains, free from the princess's bindings.
Yes! Will you look at that?
That worked. And why shouldn't the rest be the same then?
But before you can make much
Uh-oh.
progress, the princess takes a step forward. As she moves, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you. As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows.
The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person.
It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage. The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter.
Just keep going. She's a head in a cage. We're not going to be able to talk our way out of this. The only thing we can do is keep soaring our way to freedom.
She's like a Bloodborne boss. Keep cutting.
Yes, the links are weak. They can't handle the strain. Isn't that right?
You know, it's rather annoying for you to dictate what I'm going to say next.
But is that what happens? Do the links break?
Yes. Luckily for you, they were too thoroughly rusted to hold much longer. Your other arm breaks free. The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
She won't kill us if we just keep cutting. We just have to get our neck free.
You've made choices and you've never stopped. You're choosing violence right now.
You're not looking at things right. Your eyes are fixed on the distraction instead of on the hand working the illusion.
I see. You know, maybe she's onto something. Maybe being ahead means you can really focus on figuring out the truth. Oh, don't you start.
Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward.
Oh.
Your bindings tighten again.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward. The pressure
I'm
on
gonna
your
die.
lungs is becoming unbearable.
You give me your implement.
The pressure is finally too much. Your fist unfolds as your joints swell with trapped blood, and your pristine blade tumbles helplessly to the ground.
I cut myself free.
She's not insane, is she? No, she's just right. It's all been the same. The whole time, it's all been the same. We never had a say.
Huh. Us choosing the same moves every time we play isn't an indictment of anyone's free will. It's just how things happen to play out. I could have thrown away the knife in the woods if I wanted to, but I chose to come here with it. I will hydrate. Thank you, Fly. It will stretch too. I'm gonna say you're setting me up to fail. I can't make any real choices strung up like this, and you're refusing to make any choices at all.
You're just starting to see the walls. And you don't have to struggle against something inevitable. You can give in with me.
Well, that's
None
fair.
of this is
Coffee
up to
good.
us.
She steps forward yet again, and the chains dig into you, your nerves screaming, your heart pounding, your lungs desperate for air.
I don't think we can hold on to you much longer.
How many times will we have to do this? I'm tired.
Ugh.
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it? Pop.
You're falling, and the world is spinning, and then you hit the ground. Your body light in a way that is sickeningly wrong, and roll to a stop. Sound of rattling chains and a heavy thud as the rest of what was once you falls to the ground, somewhere nearby. My head! You're unable to take action, unable to defend yourself, unable to even look around as the princess's body steps towards you. One slow, rhythmic step after another. It stoops down to pick you up, and then shadow rises behind the body, blade glinting.
And now, the cut.
It strikes, and it strikes true, and the body drops its cage in pain. They descend on each other in a maelstrom of chains and hooks and feathers and blood, fighting their way deeper into the shadows until all you're left to witness are the sounds of violence.
See? You only ever thought you were in control. Isn't it so much nicer to let go?
It is definitely a weight off our shoulders. Good. 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 I thought that would be the end of me. I guess this isn't so bad.
I told you. It really isn't. And now nothing's stopping you from enjoying the show.
And so you and the princess watch as your bodies weave in and out of the shadows, performing their lethal dance.
Look at us go. Aren't we beautiful?
The movement is gorgeous, primal, uninhibited. Steel crashing against steel, and flesh rolling off of flesh.
It's all going to come to a head soon. Head.
And at last, the climax plays out. Your body, wreathed in chains and shadows, makes its final move, but so does hers. Chains shatter spine and blade pierces heart.
I guess I'll see you next time.
Both her and yours collapse, their dance complete. Blood drips from the princess's mouth, and she coughs.
It's cold, but that's always been us, hasn't it? Cold isn't bad.
Whoa, that was crazy. So no head exactly. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. You approach the mirror. You've unraveled. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a body that convinced herself she was only a set of eyes. She will make for a watchful heart. Do not mourn her. She is now what she wished that she could be.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Alright, hold on. We have to save. We save here. And then we load here.
You're right.
I'm sorry, the glass shattering is very loud. I didn't mean to scare you though.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer. The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. Alright, okay. Now I can load. Load.
You're on a path in the woods.
So now we have to pick our
And at
last
the end
one.
of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright, I think I know what we're gonna do.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning. She will love. We're not gonna go. Ignore him. The interior. Good. You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
Alright, try the door.
You make your way to.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her.
Yes, Prince.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
I agree.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again.
It'd do it for her
You feel
exactly.
every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Yeah, so come me. What? How am I
Well,
so
it doesn't matter how
mean?
sloppy
What did
her
I
blade work
do?
is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I can't win with you.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive.
Just listen to Elton.
The princess stares down at your ruined chest.
Accidentally
as
muted
tears
Elton.
carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like
Did you hear
this.
him? I don't know. I tried.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as
I tried, but he
prefer
kinda
for
got
things to have
stage
gone
fright.
Differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Fuck yes, everything goes dark and I die. Woo! Hell yeah, brother.
You're on a path. A warning.
Just blame me for everything. I'm a good
The interior
dog.
of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in. The blade is your implement. You walk up. What are you talking about? You reach for, but there was a mirror a second. And now it's gone.
I did.
Pity.
I won a
Could
lot
have
on
feather out
DVD
of
the other
place, and
day.
we'll never
I was
know.
really proud of
We
myself.
can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
So we're gonna go for
The door to
the
basement
happily ever
creaks open,
after ending.
revealing an
Well, we're gonna go see the
intricate
things we didn't do before in it.
gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along
When
the
we got this
walls.
ending the other
The
day,
basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
it honestly triggered
But
me.
it's still a stone.
And I didn't expect it
The
to.
princess lives here, slaying her is
But
probably
like, I
doing
thought
her a
about it for
favor.
days. It was so
A
heavy.
soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
But so
Her
important.
voice.
I'm glad they
It's
included
somehow
it.
even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember.
Yeah, I think they're
that
gonna hurt really
charms are
bad.
all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
We're
There's a
gonna
heavy
do.
chain
We're
around her
gonna
wrist,
hold. I
binding
hope you
her
guys are
from
ready to
far
hold my paw while we do it.
My love,
Because
we're
I
here
am
to
gonna need
rescue
your
you from
emotional
your
support.
unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She
Yes,
may not be
Smoker.
able to hear my words, but surely
yeah,
she can
it
hear
is.
my spirit.
Why do you
Well,
think
your
I'm obsessed with
spirit's
this
plenty
game?
loud, all right.
I mean, I was obsessed with this game
It's you.
before I'd even
My
listened to the
precious
Magnus
love.
Archives.
I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
But, well, I had listened to some of it, but I
You
hadn't
hear
finished
that?
it.
She said we're dashing.
I just
She
figured
called
it
us a
out.
hero.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back.
This
Been
is
here
a
before,
podcast I'm currently obsessed with.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Yeah, he does all of the voice of the and the narrator.
Killed us. Only because he made us try and kill
He's
her.
so
It was
talented.
self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained.
Hello,
by
Bestie Cass.
cruelty.
And you've
The
done
Magnus
it before.
Archives is like the best
entire
horror
world
podcast
has
I've
been
listened to,
damned
and
to
I've listened to a
oblivion.
fair few, I'll tell you that.
I'd really hoped I'd be the
And I
first, but
highly recommend it.
what's done
Oh my
is
god,
done.
it's scary though.
What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world.
Dude, I hope you can get some rest,
Will
Cass.
everything reset? Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Rest is stupid and bad and nobody needs it. Yeah. I guess. Maybe. And I'm gonna rescue my princess.
What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete
I just want to force everyone on the whole planet to listen to Magnus Archives. I was like, what if I made a silent chat in my Discord and I just play Magnus Archives episodes and it's like, y'all guys come in, but I'm gonna be listening to this?
No, she's a prisoner here.
Good night, Sneaky. Sleep well. Sleep well. Thank you so much for raiding again, and thanks for hanging out with us always.
Why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
We got a hug! We got a hug!
What do we do now?
Well... what do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love.
I think this path we're about to go down is the
Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted
worst
before.
path in the game. Worst is in scariest.
You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I just want to make sure that I haven't fucked up anything. I don't think I have, but...
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk
My
up the
face when I'm a
stairs,
love-blind
hand
fool.
in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course she can. You believe in her, right? Nobody is leaving this basement.
You got this.
Okay, let me try.
The princess tries the handle. And... the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you she could do it. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing.
No.
Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late. You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Now here's where things get bad. All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together?
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other. That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it? Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening.
Were you here for this last time, Luna? It gets dark. And
But
I'm gonna talk about
right
some dark
there.
topics.
We can just leave.
Wait. Why would she
Yeah,
say
yeah.
Was she not wooed
It's
by
not
our
good.
proclamation
But
of
I want to
love?
see the other sides of it,
Not
or the
enough.
other, like,
She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a seduction. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
trust me, it'll be better for both of us if we stay. We can be happy here. We just have to want it.
But we would have to be here forever. I don't know you.
The way she says
This is
that,
really what you want,
I don't
though,
know you.
isn't it?
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
1 sec, I have to,
She doesn't seem happy about this. But she can't be unhappy.
the voice
about
actress
staying
really
with
did a good
us.
job with it. Oh,
Can
this
she?
cat.
I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us. No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess. If we just say the right things. If we just showed her the contents of our heart. She'd be happy here. As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Oh, but I do.
What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
And yet, it's done, isn't it?
It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch. Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened, threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Happily
You're on
ever
a path
after.
in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Now, he's clearly disorientated. I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. Best if we're gentle. And right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! Thank you. I'm just happy to be here. Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes? Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well-informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out. I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicoloured glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
I'm not either. I'm sorry, guys. This fruit upsets me too much to respond to y'all's jokes. Or y'all's over-sexualizing my beautiful princess. It upsets me too much. Hey, where's the voice of the smitten? He was here last time, and it's not like him to be this quiet.
Yeah, he was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he? Is he okay? We're better off without him, if you ask me. One less opinion we have to contend with. Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole mess. Is that so? Maybe there is hope for you after all, free from the bad influence of your missing friend.
I honestly thought I hated the opportunist the most, but I do hate the smitten the most.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. The handle is right there.
And I liked him before the
Feel free to
Pristine
give it a
cut.
push as soon as you'd like. You couldn't see it last time. I'm sure that hasn't changed. Let's just do our thing, and if it disappears again, it disappears again.
Come here then. Stop complaining.
What? What are you on about? Oh, I think I know this
It's
one.
shitting for sure.
Either a mirror, or it's nothing. Depends who you ask. What? Just ignore him. You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. Figures. And then you push the door open.
You're my fave too,
Marvelous.
Cass.
We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet.
You're my favorite too, Heidi.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Don't worry about it, boss. You're doing great. I'm not, but I appreciate the encouragement. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature. Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice. Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem? That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
Okay.
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the centre of the room, the princess seated at its far end. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck. So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy. Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
Okay, you're gonna save. What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
What are we supposed to do now?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
I didn't eat last time.
Am I ever? Look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king. Yeah, and after everything we've been through, we could use a break. More than that, we deserve a break. You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels. This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you. The food is good, again. You tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick-crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. A good meal is still a good meal, and we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy. And then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. Well, food is food, isn't it? Can't always be amazing. What matters is that we don't have to make it. Getting other people to do the hard work always improves the taste. Does it? Because it seems like the taste is getting worse, and we haven't had to so much as lift a finger. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast, and again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I'm so tired of eating. Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right? Oh, am I kidding? We were eating like kings and now we're eating like pigs. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
Oh, that stings.
So tired of this.
That stings.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly wife. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
Should we get up?
but as you attempt to get up, the torches flare and shadowed hands pin your wrists to the arms of your too comfortable seat.
Never mind.
There will be no getting up. There will be no attempts to slay her. At least not for now.
I can't get up. Something's holding me down.
The princess smiles nervously.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. That's just how it works here. We don't have to go anywhere anymore. We have everything we need. He just wants us to be happy.
Do we actually have everything we need? Because it doesn't feel like it. It feels like...
Like we've been given everything someone else has told us we wanted. But it isn't what we want.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is awful.
Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realize how happy we are. Then all of those lights will stay on and keep showing us all the cool stuff we have.
Yeah, sure.
Well, we ate. What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game. Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game. Its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing. Its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We did the game last time.
We can probably...
Great. What? You and the prince...
There's just one left. What's gonna happen when it goes out? Good night, Cass. Sleep well. We don't have to let it go out.
The princess turns to face the final torch, eyeing it with an empty but gentle fondness.
Wouldn't that be nice? I love the little life we've built, and I hope it never ends.
Oh, and it doesn't end, and the flame burns brightly gray eternal.
We did it, didn't we? We found the right answer. We made everything
Mocha.
happy, and nobody had to get stabbed. Great
This is
work,
very familiar to
team.
my divorce as well.
Yeah. Everyone is happy.
It's always been cold here, hasn't it?
It is very miserable. You think I thought I was happy, and I was not very happy.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I put us all through it.
Why is it here?
It
Why
upset
now?
me really bad last time. Like the couple days afterwards. I just felt so morose. But I do think it's important that it was captured. It also, I mean, obviously it deals with unhealthy relationship dynamics and stuff, right? But it also deals with like treating someone not like they're a person, but like an object of your affection, and how dangerous that is, and how dangerous people like the Smitten are, and all this. And it's really significant. We're gonna go back and do the other ending so everyone will get to see the happy ending, but let me get this achievement really quick. Hold on. Wait, I don't know if I'll get it.
Right. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Because is it going to go at the end? Okay, we go back. We already got it. We go back. Don't worry, everyone. I'm going to give us a happy ending. You ready? Don't worry about what's going to happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
The shadow is smitten. Smitten. Was so enraptured of this idea of who the princess was. Well, like in that it manifested into this great shadow and kept her prisoner. Exactly, we became her chains. It's so sad. I cried a lot after the first time playing this. I bet I'll cry later about this. It's so upsetting. And really telling about more emotionally abusive relationships. At least that's how I took it. And that's why I think this is the worst and hardest ending. This was added with the Pristine cut, and it's really well written and really astounding. But it's really hard. Really hard. Are you okay?
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
No, it feels like an important part of me is gone. But I'm still here. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how I'm supposed to pick up the pieces.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
So, I think I'm gonna say this one because I don't think the smitten cared about who she really was. I think he cared about an idea of her. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now.
That's a nice thought. I think this place was bad for us. It was keeping us small. I think it's time for us to go.
Do you think she wants my paw?
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold.
Thank you.
A little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world? He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
I love you, Jonathan
This is less work
Sims.
for us anyways.
I love you.
Think what you will. I'm done fighting. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone, isn't he? No boss anymore, no one left to tell us what to do. I guess we'll have to be our own boss then. About time.
The stars are so beautiful.
A quiet moment passes over you. A comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
She gently pulls you forward. The two of you fall into graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move, a soft, sad smile widening and widening till it reflects only genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin and your arms stretched to their limits, only the tenuous grasp of your hand in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
I promised a happy ending, and I delivered. You're welcome.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Unfortunately, though, I do have to see if the other one has a... Sorry for this, everybody.
Are you sure you want to do that?
You're sending us some real mixed signals, boss.
I suppose I am. I'm just worried that I might have made a terrible mistake. A terrible mistake? Isn't she supposed to end the entire world? Yes, and that hasn't changed. I'm just not sure the world I want is worth it.
Oh, wow.
But how can a saved world ever be worse than one that's gone? See, that's exactly what I thought. Think what you will. I'm only here to guide you. You're the one who makes the decisions.
Well, well, looks like there's nobody around who can tell us what to do anymore. First the shadows got blown out.
That's
now
crazy.
Even the big shot narrator
That's so
man is
beautiful.
having doubts. We don't need to waste our time slaying her. We've clearly won.
I don't want to do this, but I have to know what it happens. I know what I decided to do.
The princess doesn't try to flee as murderous intent settles into your eyes. Nor does she resist as you wrap your fingers around the blade dangling from her neck. As the weapon sinks deep into her heart, all she manages are 3 muttered words.
It's finally over.
Oh, no.
I didn't think it would be so awful to help you see this through, but all of this was for a reason. The world is better off without her. I really hope that's true. They always say it's lonely at the top. I didn't think they actually meant it.
I feel cold.
but I guess I've felt that way for a long, long time.
Oh my god. Though you've pierced her heart, you do not see her die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Okay, we are gonna finish this through with our with the better ending, though. Thank you. Approach the mirror. For the achievement, but wasn't really ever worth it. You know, I never achievement hunt games. As I previously said, the only games I've ever achievement hunted were Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3. But I want to 100% this game. This is my dream, and I'm going to make it happen. The achievement was called Kill Your Happy Ending. So there you go. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You focus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. I'll turn the capture down because the shards are loud. I thought there was a new question from having done the happily. Thank you for the head pats. Hello, Weeaboo. How are you? Oh, poke, 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 poke. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
I am. How are you? Thank you.
You will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
In one of my lives, you doubted yourself. You thought that all of this was wrong.
Oh, did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
But I've died plenty of times.
You haven't. You've flirted with dying. You've played pretend. But your consciousness is an unbroken stream.
Yeah, I got game. You know I got game. And how do you know everybody else doesn't also experience death the way I do?
They obviously don't. You experience death the way you do by design and by your unique nature.
That's fascinating. I think you're wrong. I don't think dying is bad at all, and you're just making all this up as you go.
If you really want to waste valuable time telling me I'm wrong when we both know I'm not, then that's your prerogative.
Torsion his testicles. Luna, you're the mod to torsion his testicles. I was made to do this single task. Who made me? What am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I don't want to be a god. I want to be me.
You are you. And if you had let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
No. I know everything I need to know. I have so many questions for you.
Ask them and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all
I've
this.
said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
Alright, I'll turn it back up again. If it is too loud though, you guys will let me know, alright? Death will these nuts. As the final fragment of glass shatters, shit, the narrator is right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. This is me, baby. Aren't I sexy? Look at all my curves. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
We're gonna get an achievement, but I'll show you guys a happy ending because I love you so much. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Alright, like I said, I'm gonna get the achievement, but then we're gonna...
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save him, then so be it.
A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale? You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out, and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
Was she what? Yes, she showed us her POV. We are like a great bird demon. In one perspective, which I shot last time, you get to see what we actually look like, and we're very scary. You act as though the world cannot exist without you, but I exist without you.
Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
Fear is a chain around the neck and a needle in the eye.
No, Kami, don't worry.
And it was fear that told the lie that our spirits were not free to choose. But together, we left it all behind and found a world free of burdens. We found the beauty in accepting our dance. This construct is a machine of fear. It has no place in our divine hearts. Shatter it. Leave with me.
I know, the music is to die for. Really stunning stuff. What are the woods then? What is the cabin? What is the time we've spent apart, if not me existing as myself?
Time you spent away from me is still time spent in reference to me. Even then, both of us are more than our bodies. Am I not in the trees? Am I not in the cabin? Am I not in you?
Pegging! Oh my god, I have Pete's. Don't tickle me until I pee. Please don't tickle me until I pee. I have a small dog bladder. I wouldn't be here if destroying you would leave all of reality a colorless blur.
You place far too much trust into the ravings of a fearful and ignorant soul who overstepped his bounds.
A boundless torrent of blades catch you from boundless enemies. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead and alive and dead all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you humbled me.
I did.
You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Whoa. I didn't humble you, you humbled yourself. Just as you broke yourself upon me then, so will you break yourself upon me now.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
This one was fucked up.
The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate, and we were free. We were as we are. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle?
I'd rather trust an ignorant soul who died. I want to say that this is not my perspective. I think death is important. The ending I've picked 1,000 times, which I'll do in a minute. I'd rather trust an ignorant soul who died trying to make things better than a god who'd let the wheel of suffering turn forever.
Intent is nothing. Wisdom is everything. I turned the wheel because suffering is a falsehood, a delusion. It is up to the world to free itself of it. Would you plunge yourself into a cold and empty eternity on faith alone? Would you destroy the only other thing like you to save a world you've never seen?
Now, personally, no.
That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
As the caution abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Are you still committed to my destruction, or has your resolve started to waver? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Okay, here's where we save. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry.
Well, then try to destroy me if you can. But I will not yield easily to your delusion.
You don't have to face her alone.
How are you supposed to
You need
help?
a better place to strike from if you're going to land a decisive blow. I can help you with that. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things? That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I do.
It's almost over, isn't it? That's okay. Let's just talk, the two of us, one more time, before you kill me.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
You're really going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You don't have to. You know that, right? But if that's what you want, we might as well talk a bit first. I wouldn't mind a few extra minutes.
I don't want to kill you. I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know what other options there are.
Then maybe you don't have to kill me. Maybe there never even has to be an ending.
Oh, we did that before, remember?
I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do. So make me put it all back. Help me fix the Echo's construct and make us both forget. Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Is there any other way?
I think you brought that knife down here for a reason. It has to be a part of how this ends.
Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, then don't they continue to die and suffer?
If you can believe this helps them, then it will help them, right?
I'm sorry. But I can't do that.
I'm sorry, too. So this is what it feels like to actually die. I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world would be like without me. But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it.
Oh
I've always loved you. Don't forget me.
no! You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged, left each of you with a piece of the other. Destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
Gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not.
Then we did what we set out to do. Come on, let's get going. We don't need to linger down here anymore.
You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path in the woods outside are an empty canvas. But there's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor. A world free from death. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of the absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will, by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules.
This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable. Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out
Yeah,
what to do
because I'm
with
a bird, you're right.
ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
And that is the ending if you slay the princess and overcome, like, destroy death in the universe. Boo! Now let's become God. Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. Feel sensations of limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. I hope we do. That would be a quality. Oh, it's the same lion. Wait. Oh, except she says I love you. Babe looks perfect. Hello. Women. Women! My little ball. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. This is what we gazed upon at the beginning. You're free, and she's with you.
It's magnificent.
It's undulating, for sure. There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite, baby. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns, 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone. The two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Yeah, that's reality. I'm glad that I could help you find the truth. Alright, that's the Become God ending. And now I'm going to show you my favorite ending. Are we all paying attention? Well, I haven't seen all the endings, but I'll show you my ending of the ones I've gotten. Good? I don't want to be a god.
I don't think I want that either.
What are we gonna do?
Maybe this doesn't have to end just yet. Maybe there never even has to be an ending. I'm able to do the things you both.
Shit, I have to go further back. I have to go further back.
What I offer you is not perspective.
Ether?
Whatever you're
Either?
trying to do,
Either?
you don't have to do it.
I think you can pronounce it anyway.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go. No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the...
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
There you are. You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
So now that we're here at the end of everything, you finally tell me your name?
I don't have one, and I think I like it better that way. But you can call me Princess if you want. You know, you never told me your name.
I'm fine with the long quiet.
Quiet it is.
Not hero? Oh well, quiet will do. That's always been us, hasn't it?
It's so good to finally see you again.
Yeah, I missed you so much. Not that we've ever really been apart, but still. It feels like it's been so long. Like this is some sort of a big reunion.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
No, I'm sorry too. We've done a lot to each other. Like, a lot. But I still like you. And hopefully you still like me. We both let things get a little out of hand. But we don't have to let that stop us from being who we want to be.
You know, when she puts
Fuck
it like
yeah,
that-
Vel. Which princess are you? You look like you did when we the first time we met. Is this the real you?
I'm the princess. The one you've been spending all this time with. I know I've changed a few times, but so have you. And you're still real to me.
Yeah. None of this was really fair for either of us, was it?
I don't know. We made it to the other side. And we found each other. I think that means all of the bad was worth it.
I don't know what you're talking about, Okami. Are you the same as you are out there?
I am she as much as she is me. And all of us are both everything and also not everything. I had you there for a second, didn't I? I think I'm different from her, and I'm happy I'm different. I think being her would mean I'd lose a lot of myself along the way. I think I'd have to lose the parts of you that matter to me.
What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't know. I don't think it's fair to judge her. It must be so lonely, thinking that she's everything that matters in the world. Thinking that she's the only one with all the answers.
I never thought about it like that. That does sound lonely, doesn't it?
I don't think I want to be a god.
Me neither. It's so big. It's so much responsibility. And at the end of the day, it just feels like waking up in another basement. It's something we never asked for, trapping us somewhere we never wanted to be.
What if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
Take her hand in yours. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Why is there an option where y'all don't leave together? Is that a different ending? God damn it, it might be another one. Hold on. Alright, we'll do this one and then we'll leave with the princess. Thanks for everything.
Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Oh wait, no, that was talking to him. Wait, hold on then. I want to ask him a question. Are you gonna be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Whoa. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. Abasement, exactly, abasement. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixated on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
Come on, princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
I love you.
I love you too.
And that's my canon ending. I love that ending. Oh, I love that ending. Fuck yeah. Who needs to be a god when you could have the love of a woman? Hell yeah, brother, I say to myself. Yeah. She's gonna be like, what, Okami?
Pom honey, did something happen? After you killed me in that basement? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the beginning? You thought you brought everything, but you forgot that blade on the table. I wonder if it's still there.
What? That's a good point. We didn't take the blade, so I guess it would still be there. But we don't need the blade. Oh yeah, and why does she say it next? Tell me next.
It doesn't matter who I am, Pom. See, I'm real.
What? I don't even know what's going on anymore, Okami. Oh, it's from Silent Hill 2. Well, I haven't played Silent Hill 2. Or watched it, unfortunately. You should play it. It's expensive, though. Too much KSI music, brain gone forever. Alright, guys, let's look at the memories. Let's look at our memes. Oh my god, we're missing one. One might resist the divine, but it's very hard to kill a god. There's no shame in failing. Let's play the OG one. We're missing one in our memes. Whoa. Okay. I think I know the name of that one. Well, that one we will hit next time. Let me go look. I'm going to go look at the achievements. Hold everybody. We are at 74 of 131 achievements. Holy shit. Holy shit, there's so many. But we made some serious progress today. I'm really proud of us. I think we've done some good work. Yeah, sorry, I was looking at the achievements. But yeah, I think we've done a really good job. I'm definitely gonna stream it again to keep achievement hunting. I hope you guys, I've never done a stream like this where we're just trying to get all the goodies like this, but I hope you guys enjoyed it. And I'm looking forward to getting the rest and seeing the other endings and stuff we haven't gotten before. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I might play more next week or in December. We'll see. Just depends. Just depends on what's going on. But yeah. Thank you guys so much. Let me find somewhere to send the kids. Get it? Like y'all need to be babysat. Okay. The original Silent Hill 2. Is the original Silent Hill 2 on Steam? Ah, okay. Well, that's easy too. We can work with that. Yes, my legally acquired software, playing my legally acquired game. Obviously, I would not do anything else. You know me. Yes. I'm a good dog who does good things. Always. Right? I love the voice acting from the original. You know what, Okami? I will definitely do it. I'm putting it on my list right now. Because you wish it, I'm doing it. They killed it in the new game. Yeah, I really haven't seen much about the new game. I am sending you guys to go watch some Demon's Souls. Or am I? Where am I sending us?